Hello, hello, hello. Oh, forgot my glasses. Hold on. Got them. I can't wear no glasses because I'll be very blind. Alright. Let's get into the game. Hi. Right. Let's continue on. It won't be, like I said in chat to Bailey, it won't be like as long a stream, but it'll be pretty long. When I stream, I go for like 5 hours usually at least, so. But we'll see. Because I'm still pretty tired from last night's stream. 10 hours, y'all. That was wild.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, neither the fortress is a great deal
And with your fortune.
Just sharing my stream to some other discords.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery.
Hold up. Am I gonna question me for how much I play? Right, cool. Let's get
While we
into it.
suffer,
That's impossible.
not only is it possible,
Okay.
it's happening.
I need food. Can I be fed somewhere, please? That'd be pretty nice. Do I talk to you? Hello? There we go.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation.
Yep.
And they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a
Hi,
matter
Casey.
of time before the battles begin.
How you doing?
Secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
That's good. We love a good self-care
Well-
weekend. I've been self-caring by playing this game for non-stop, basically. I love it. I also went out yesterday to celebrate my birthday. Did an escape room and played mini golf. It was fun.
That is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original...
It was
trade.
great. Well, my birthday was on Thursday. Had class all day. Then I went out for drinks after that and got a bit drunk. Just a bit though, not like totally drunk. But I was meant to stream after my birthday, on my birthday, but I couldn't because I was that a bit drunk. So I was too dizzy to sit and look at a screen for hours. But it was good. Got some presents. Got some free. I didn't pay for a single drink on my birthday, which was great.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is
Yeah, why is
Jobst
Jobst
taking such
here?
risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics.
Yep.
The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Nice.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Yeah.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Take some bread. Chicken leg. And get some food in us. Here we go. And we're gonna drop this pancake. You know, the dried chicken as well. There we go. Okay, let's go to the baths. Hello.
What'll it be?
Show me your way.
Oh, you got food. Oh, and soap. I'm actually gonna buy the soap. 3 of it. Okay. So what am I wearing? This is not what I had on earlier. Like, at all. But okay. Let's buy some cooked beef. Cooked trout. There we go.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Into baths? Yes. Look at my work on your main level. Let's go with that. Right, swords. Yeah, so I need to do this. Right. I don't need both these bows. I'm gonna drop this bow. Like, what am I wearing, honestly? Where's my actual armor? Why is it not on? Wait, this is like very bad. Is it? That's but they're both 4. Which one do I like more? I like this more actually. Yeah. There. There we go. Yes. Okay. Oh. Mm. Okay. Cool. All right. It's still overweight. Encumbered. Do I not need? Hold on. Let's have my fancy gear. Still wear a sword with me. This. 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 And this. So, I need this. Or this. There we go. With the spade. There we go. Cool. That's a beef. You know where my fancy? Yes, I am. Nice.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Oh, that was tricky someone.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Master, are you foggy?
Okay. Nice. Let's go to sleep. Okay. Wait, I think this is where we were. Yeah, as Godwin with a crossbow.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
Right, we have a bed here. Up the stairs. Hold up. Here? Nope. Here? Yeah, let's use the stairs. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. Okay. That's my room. Cool. Here's my chest. This would be a good sword. But my things are not. Because what's my string agility right now? 11 and 13. Wait. What does this sword need? Okay. Right. Need to fix my sword. Is there a blacksmith in here? Do we know? I would need to go and explore. Let's sleep. Hopefully I can go explore the town a bit. And find a blacksmith to fix my sword. Because Damn. Oh. Oh, another nightmare. Okay.
So you got your revenge? Father,
I did, yeah.
did it make you feel any better?
Yes, it did.
It did. So what comes next?
Kill the man who killed you.
Mark von Aulitz is next.
Yep.
Then von Burgov.
Then Sigismund.
And is that what you really want, son?
Yes.
No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
I know. But they deserve to die.
It's what I want.
Are
Yeah.
you sure, Henry?
Yes. I do love like the dream sequences. They're so nice. Like they subtly happened in the first game.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast,
Thank you.
in case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No,
fine.
definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh,
leave.
I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Henry's jacked with them arms.
God bless. And with you?
Why am I undressed? Come on. There we go. There. Equip the sword after as well. There we go. And always have the sword on us. Where's the breakfast? There. Some cheese. Some chicken. More cheese. And some bread. Nice. Everything? Yes, it is. Cool. Hmm. Cool. Excuse me. Matt, why are you inside? Oh. Matt?
Here, Matt.
That's some cooked trout. Because what's your obedience at? Yeah, it's quite low.
Here you go.
And
Take
have
it.
some cooked beef as well. Treating our dog better than myself. And
Aye, aye. You silly doggy. You're my doggy, eh?
yeah, he is. There we go, that's better. Okay.
You see,
Where-
my
let's see.
Nadama, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable.
Oh.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Wanker! Bad luck.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm. Pull cock! The first to bleed, loot.
Hold up. Can I change? Hey, stop it. Asshole. You good?
Well, you haven't shown yourself to be very manly, Henry. Thank God I didn't make a bet with the captain.
Well, at least you don't have to go to confession. Gambling is the road to hell.
Don't worry about it, lad. Pulcock has the strength of a bull. He's not easy to defeat.
What?
Also gave me shitty armor.
Ah, nothing. Das ist egal. You know what? Take this shield to help you get over your defeat.
I don't use
At least
shields,
you'll have
thank you.
something to hide behind. If you get into another fight, God forbid.
I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Of course.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
I'm
Okay, but-
sorry.
Now I'm hurt. Can I go and sleep? Back to bed I go. Just to heal myself. Okay, there we go. Let's put this shield away. And this as well. I need gunpowder for that gun. I also really need to find a blacksmith to fix my sword. Because it is in quite a state.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Let's see, can I leave?
What are you doing? Whistler?
There's my horse. Okay, there's a blacksmith here. Nice. That's a horse. Hey, blacksmith.
What are you here for?
Repair.
I need something.
Oh,
Great. Come back
Thank you.
anytime, friend.
nice. So you saw Zhishka by the stables. There.
And this scar. It's strange.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Very good, actually.
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
I doubt I'll ever live long enough to be as battered as you.
Ha! Looking at you, I've no fear of that. Besides, how do you know how old I am?
I don't know. From how you look?
You might be surprised. War leaves its mark on a man. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Okay.
I'll be going then.
Ha! No chance.
And here? Upstairs, okay. Here then. Cool.
Henry. Where's Captain Zhishka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
Nope.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
A lot.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhishka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhishka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed. Enough about Zhishka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods.
Yeah.
So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Yep.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, unfortunately, they got certain information out of me.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein...
Thank you for the follow.
What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay.
No.
I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Damn.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready.
Do we trust you
And
now?
if anyone
Or not?
should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Stay close.
Okay,
The devil
right. Damn, this map is huge.
Know you, but he should recognize me. Even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting
Hi, Miss Sam.
of bandits, poachers, and
Well,
all kinds
I
of
slept,
scum.
obviously,
If I was looking
but
for
I'm
the
back
devil,
streaming
or at least
again
someone
today
who knows
because
something about him,
I cleaned my
that's where I'd
flat,
go.
so
Sounds like a good
I have
place
time.
to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff.
Hi Astrid, how you doing?
Time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is alright.
Why wouldn't he be?
That's
He's the
fine.
Lord of Perkstein.
Everyone go follow Astrid. They're my
If I
bestie.
don't bring him back to Hanish alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
If you don't follow Astrid,
It's a
then
long way to go.
you're a loser.
Shall we speed up?
Yeah,
Right.
fast travel.
The sooner we get there, the better.
Love you too, Perky. Hold on, I need to.
We're here.
I need to quickly do something. There. And pause my wallpaper engine because the keyframe is just not Noise.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be important. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Are you saying I should switch to this look? Bet. Oh. Okay.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
Yeah, so.
That can be fixed.
Right, time to fight.
Bad luck! Take that, you hell! He knows how to sword fight! Dick!
Been doing this for years, but you're the closest hope I've ever... Ain't enough yet.
That one hit them all!
There we go, he's dead.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
There we go. Nice.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
Yep.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Checks out.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests.
It's going
and making
well.
a mess.
Bit tired, but
They've been drinking on credit
it's
for
a Sunday,
half
so I'm
a
just
day.
chilling as usual.
Who's going to pay for this now?
Are you enjoying your snow?
And sell our weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Oh, that's
Did you
good.
hear Lord Shiska?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Treadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What?
Of course he did.
They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
Let me
What are they
guess.
planning to
I
do with
can.
him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
Yeah.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Alright. Ooh, new perk. And survival. Ooh, like that.
One beer after another.
Where is he? There he is.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another more. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Heal!
Camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. All right, in it. That's not it. We're drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It has already taken us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury Ododil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodya. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Loriel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is. Waters of harlots and brats from the
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my
How did Zizka put it?
Fuck all
The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Waters of harlots and brats from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then
Okay, I'm back. It's so strong. Let's continue on. Hope you enjoy the music, Miss Sam.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me off in
No, Miss Sam.
You can't even show me a grain of human decency. Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Oh. Well, that... Shit.
Matilda!
Oh.
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Fucking hell. That was... Might have fell.
So that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Lovely.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Lipa. But a messenger? I don't think so.
Kurva!
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
Hold up. Pause this game. Damn it. Okay. Nice.
Help me with him.
That was
Hey, get him!
Anything help here?
Show what you're made of.
I'll rip your ass! What now?
Okay, yep.
Spare him!
Damn. Why wasn't Matt listening to me? Like, Matt could have helped.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
What sword am I holding? That sword, okay, good.
Each turn, yokel! He's had it! Fuck, I can't see him!
Nice, there we go.
Mutt! Mutt!
Shit. Fuck.
Mutt!
Wanker! Show what you...
Jesus.
I'll sort you out, knight!
Fuck, how am I supposed to win?
What you're made of!
Am I meant to fight or run away?
Mutt! Now I'll shoot you dead!
I'm all
yours!
Sake. Where are the others?
They need me in the fight.
I know they do.
I can't leave now.
Mutt!
They can't do it alone.
Fuck off, Henry, I know.
They can't do it alone.
I'm kind of busy around here.
They need me in the fight.
Show what you're made of.
Okay, new plan. I'm gonna run off and try to melee. Not melee, I mean archery.
I'll show you. Show what you're made of.
Mutt!
You're boring me. Try a little.
Oh my god, how do I... They're all getting after me. What? once.
Yield. That. I'll rip your ass open.
Honestly, I don't know what to do. Come on, why are you all at me at once? The other group you could be fighting.
I'll show you. I'll be done with you in a flash.
He's had it. I'll shoot your head off. Bad luck.
He's dead. Leave me fucking alone.
I can't aim like this. Damn it! Come on then.
Are they all on me again? They fucking are.
Too slow. You know much for us, fucker. I'm all yours. I'll shoot through you.
God damn it.
You can't get away from me.
These are less of them.
Mutt! Show you. Corv! Christ! I'm on! Christ! My head!
Come on, fuck off! Leave me alone.
Come on then! Any other horse son wants me to pick
Oh my god. This is quite annoying.
Fuck you, whoreson.
I've got you, Sam! You're gonna fuck with us!
Go to hell! He's had it.
There we go, he's dead. Oh my god.
Now I'll shoot you dead. Not a match for us, fucker. That was something.
Right. I need to be like, what the fuck's going on this quest? What quest is this? Okay, everyone's saying that they also swallow it.
Mutt!
Come on. Jesus. There's so many of them.
I can't leave now.
I'm not trying to leave, game.
They can't do it alone.
Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Fuck, I can't see him!
Jesus, I'm hit!
I feel like barely doesn't help as well, like.
But now I'll shoot you dead. It's a
Kill
wonder
me.
you're still standing.
Just kill me. Take me. Where did my sword go? My sword just disappeared. Lovely.
Fuck you, Horson. You swine! You'll pay for that! What are those fancy moves? For fuck's sake. Yeah, don't scare him. No chance. Take that fucker out, Danny!
Seriously? Jesus.
I'll kill you. We'll kick your ass! You
God.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Just run.
Now I'll shoot you it! But fuck! I can't get a shot in! No match for us, fucker. I'm all yours.
Right.
Come to hell.
Stand still!
Nope.
I surrender. Enough.
Can I like run away?
I surrender. Enough.
No, you didn't, piece of shit.
I have to help them. They can't do it alone.
I know.
Come on, then.
Damn. Jesus. This is too difficult. Like, if they weren't all going at me at once, I'd be able to manage, but they are.
I'll show you.
You know what? I'm gonna see if there's any, like, tips online. So I'll be right back. Have some fun with music. Okay. We're gonna do a different option of speaking. We're gonna say to this guy.
Whoa.
And hold on, record that as well.
We have the.
How did it?
It went.
That's right.
Sit. What's the? We what?
Why are...
Look what we.
Why?
But
Yeah.
what?
What?
Shut up.
Mate.
So
Where we're...
you'll
And...
we'll.
So that's it.
The only...
Oh, Rube.
Halt!
Oh.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of...
That's not...
Oh.
A gross. And we are...
And you're hiding in the forest with... Have at them.
I'll be done with you. You know much for
Fucking hell! That one's had it.
bleeding fucker. No one's way to turn.
Die, fucker! Once more, and we can go.
Okay.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh, we did it! Nice, doing this work. Oh yeah. Jesus, this was annoying.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Okay.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here.
Give me the gold.
But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. They fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Take anyone you can, honestly.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
So, any new perks? Hey. Oh, I like that. Okay. Right. Let's do this first. We're here.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to fight?
I changed my mind. Liechtenstein will have to wait a while.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Ranyak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the Rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
That's all.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder, and Ranyak. I don't know where they are, but...
Who is this Eder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with Eder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you
I don't even know
Janos,
Polish, but I do.
Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Tell me more about this Ranyak.
Ranyak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. Right. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Right.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
Hopefully so.
will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Cool. Okay. Damn. We'll go to here first. Come here, herring. On you go. No, this path. Okay.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go!
Slow down a bit. Let the horse rest.
Go! Go!
Okay. Go.
Quick!
Oh, nice.
Quick!
Whoa! Hey.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
No.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely...
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Interesting.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind.
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Oh, God.
Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum, to whom fate volumnius to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Panum nostrum quo.
Are you? I won't have any. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Useless!
I sent my dog on you.
Go fuck yourself!
Come on.
Mercy! I surrender!
Useless!
Come on, you bitch. Everything on you I can take. Ooh. Nice. I wonder where that leads to. Like whereabouts. Okay. Hmm. Let's leave. Can we jump over this wall? No, Henry's not strong enough to do that, I guess. Okay. Which one's closer? Okay, D. Come here.
Die!
Quick!
I gotta find his body.
Gah!
Quick!
Go! Die!
Are we close? Possibly.
Go! Go!
Stop for a sec. My back is hurting.
Gah!
That was a fence. Forgot to jump over it.
Gah! Gah!
Okay, have fun, Astrid. I would join, but my leg hurts, so I can't be up on my feet much today. Plus, tomorrow's our first official rehearsal with Scott, so I'm ready for that. Also, hi Morgan, how you doing?
Quick!
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and
Bye, bestie, love you too.
So much dust.
Was möchtest du?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we saw Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
Yes, hi Morgan, how you doing? Go follow Morgan, people.
can I find this Ranyek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a
I'm
nice
doing
beating
great.
because he lost more than he had.
I'm tired
A
because
bunch
I
of
streamed for
cattle
10
from
hours
Bilani,
yesterday.
who also came to play,
But we
lent
live.
him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night.
Were you
If I
drunk
were
too?
you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Yeah, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
Good.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
I see.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Thanks.
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
I'll be on my way.
Greetings, neighbor.
And thank you.
Good.
Nichts zu danken.
I apologize.
Sorry. Wait, are we hungry? Nah, we're good. Okay. I was just there, but okay. Or was I? No, I came from up there, never mind. Don't know anymore. Hold up. Oh yeah, I was just there. Yeah. There we go.
Go!
I went very round way, didn't I? To get there. Knuckles will die. Charger.
Quick!
Okay.
Die!
The butchers is this. Nice. Right. Nope. Hello.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
Wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up. Yeah, my friend.
Right there. Come here, herring.
Quick! God! God!
Go.
Go!
Okay. Damn.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych
Thank you for the follow, Pawn. Welcome on in.
No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Oh my god!
Stop!
Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Now you can watch me murder some people.
What do you want?
Hopefully. Maybe, I don't know.
And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I came for this man, and that's all I care about.
Well, you should fucking care. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Of course.
I'm telling you, forget it. Go home and make sausages and leave the pole here.
Aye? Why?
Because you'll find it hard to make sausages with two broken arms.
You think you can take me? It's almost touching.
I've battered tougher men than you.
Aye, when? In your dreams? I'm a butcher boyo. I don't scare easy.
Okay.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
Well, shit.
Get him,
Now you're gonna get it!
Wanker! Know what you're made of.
But
No chance.
you want to try me?
Oh, there's more of them. I thought there was only 3 of them.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Damn it. Come on.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
What do you want? You're no match for us. Fuck that.
Do it.
Fuck off.
I'm all yours.
Come on. Fuck off.
I've been waiting for you.
There we go.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
There we go.
O, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem.
You good, dude?
Ła!
Okay. I'll take a quick toilet break. I'll be right back, y'all. Here's some music. See you in a few minutes. Hi, Carly. Welcome on in. How you doing? Obviously, to no surprise, I'm playing this game again. Look it up.
Ła! Boli.
Okay.
O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko.
You learned Poland. Hold up. Locations. Poland. Alright, I want to see what it says. In Poland, the turn of the 14th and 15th century, similar to the Czech lands, wars over governance, territory, and faith were occurring. The country's prosperity and its culture and economic growth were particularly hampered by the relentless attacks of the Teutonic Knights from the so-called Crusader states of northern Polish territories, justified by the need for Christianization and the suppression of the still dominant paganism in the Baltic region. Unfortunately, Poland was not unified for long because after the death of Casimir III the Great, the Pious dynasty, which had long unified and ruled the country, ended in the male line. The crown was taken by Casimir's cousin, Ludwig I of Anjou, the king of Hungary, but he struggled to gain the obedience of the Polish nobility, and his rule and stability to unite a larger coalition against the Crusader invasion were thus very limited. The most suitable solution eventually was the marriage of Ludwig's daughter Hedwig to Yago, the Grand Duke of Lithuania. The name Ladislav was accepted as the king of Poland and along with the rest of Lithuania was baptized. This created the Polish-Lithuanian coalition, which significantly weakened the Teutonic Order. However, the Crusaders did not want to give up so easily. The war continued for many more years. The turning point in this conflict was the Battle of Grunwald in 1410, in which the Teutonic forces were decisively defeated by the Polish-Lithuanian army. Many Czech fighters fought on the side of the Poles at the time, including Jan Žižka and Jan Sokol of Lemberg. Nice. Yeah, Henry never gets a day off, you know. But also, there's a Polish character who only speaks Polish now. His name is Adder. And look, Polish history, which I knew, but the viewers probably didn't. But yeah. Poland and Lithuania were one country at one point, ruled by a Pole.
Nie miał chociaż tego kruciochwiku. No to czemuż to przyle? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. To jak żeś nastukał tym zagnojonym kuciapom? O, sam bym lepiej tego nie uczynił.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskowice? Janosz is in Miskowice?
Tak, w Miskowicach.
Fantastic.
This is how my brain
I'll
is
get him,
24/7
and we'll
trying
be
to
at the
translate
Devil's
things in
Den
my
in
brain.
no time.
Ale to
Aye.
działa, pojmali go.
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Bye. I'm gonna drop them. Of this shit. Some bread. Keys, money, more keys. Oh, nice. What do you have? More bread. And some money. What about you two? Mm. Some more money. And you? Interesting. Just money. Cool. And you, last one. Honey and some smoked cheese. Nice. Taking that. Where are we going then now? We're going over there. Cool. But first we're gonna go here and get a bed. So we can rest and get our health back. There we go.
Quick! Gah!
Hey Carly, how's your day, morning been so far?
Quick!
And are you planning to stream today?
Go!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
There we go. Nice. Oh, nice. Hopefully the pain goes away soon.
Right. You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
Where? There he is. Hey, I need a bed.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'd like something to...
Ja, and for how?
I just want to spend the night.
Sehr gut, but you'll have to pay...
Agreed. Here's your grub.
Sehr gut. The rooms, anyone can sleep like a king here. And...
Where's my room?
Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize your...
I'd like to do that now. Because if people like, which I never knew. We'll eat when we wake up.
Careful.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
There's my room. Okay, is there anything I don't need? I have 2 of these. Let's put one in the chest. Don't need this. I've got 2 daggers. Don't need 2 torches either. Why am I not wearing this? I could be wearing that. Never mind, it's because I've got this, right. I can put away. I can put away. I can put away. I'm guessing you're gonna just stream Minecraft, Carly.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Cool. Let's sleep. Actually, let's first just wait a bit. Yeah, let's wait till here. And then we'll sleep. I'm gonna have a little chocolate. I got for my birthday from my friend yesterday. What do I want?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but
No.
can't beat me.
Yeah, let's go with this one.
Certainly. Have no fear.
And now we're asleep. There we go. Full house. People, don't forget to follow Carly. Carly's amazing. Matt, why are you inside? Eat some food. What do you mean steal food?
What kind of pig was Why is it so sticky?
Surrender now.
No, fuck off.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh my god. Fine. Jesus. Honestly, OBS has been very fucky. Like, ever since it updated for me, it's... I'm here again? What? Did my game not save? Huh?
But we're going to get you, you whoreson.
No, you won't. Who's next? You? Come on, bitch. Oh, that's good that you have your oven looked at least.
What are you?
Enough! Leave me be!
You're all dying. Oh, I just took all of this stuff. I didn't mean to. Oops. I need this. Or this. I didn't mean to take everything. Come on. This cheese. Alright, cool. Let's save him again. There we go.
Jeszcze ten kociokwik mi... O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. No to czemu? O kurwa, to jak sam? Hej,
Yes, I was.
O, to
Yeah,
jeszcze...
yeah, yeah.
A co?
Janusz.
No ja...
You mean ha? Fantastic.
Ale to...
He was what?
No do...
Okay. Now this way. Yes? Yeah. We'll go this way to the main road and turn right. There we go, herring. The house we got from Bergov that we're still using. What do you mean?
Quick.
This is a path.
Quick. Quick.
Okay.
Quick.
I see Gutenberg over there.
Go.
I think it's Gutenberg. Come on, horse, breathe.
There now.
Good horsey.
Go!
There's the main one I was looking for. What do you mean? There we go.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Going forward. I don't know what guy we're looking for now, but let's do the quest. Oh.
Go!
So some bandits over there. Whoa! Hold tight still. The two, one stone basically. Oh yeah. Nice.
Go! Quick!
I need a faster horse, honestly. Okay. We'll get off here. Right. Hello?
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Maybe.
Unless there are other Matthews around, it's probably him.
Aye, he's been giving us trouble for a while now. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
Tell me if I married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
No.
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
Hey, about this Matthew.
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Suchdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help. Yeah. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen,
Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures.
Hi Kuma, welcome on in. How you
and kept
doing?
it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Alright. Kill.
Mary, Mother of God. I have to do everything here, my... Christ! Pardon me. Greetings.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a
I do.
smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed...
Oh, making horseshoes is no great...
Oh, Pascal. My old man's forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the
Damn.
forge, Maroche sends Pascal packing. He messed
like
up
a
once.
issue.
If he broke the rules
Kidding.
again, he'd probably
okay.
have to find another trade.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. See you later.
Alright.
I apologize.
Doing so many different quests at the same time, huh? Got so many quests happening once.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
It's a very pretty village. Ooh. Can I do laundry? Wash myself first. And launder clothes. One. Two. Three. 4. Confirm. There we go. Get some laundry. Hello.
That's justice for you.
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Doriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
Okay.
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
It's all the same now. I have to get you out of here anyway.
Yeah, and quick.
I'll try having a word with the bailiff again.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't...
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of...
Sort of.
Good for you.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchman...
All right.
Quick.
That fucking yokel die any moment to spite.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha.
Okay,
Before that
Kuma, that's fine.
spiteful crocodile, hey?
There'll be more of the Bohemian man swearing than my voice, you know. I can't pick that. Another lock with these skills. Do a hard block. Hello? I have to wait till morning again. Okay.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Oh, sorry. Why don't I have a torch equipped? Sorry.
Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is.
Sorry. Can I wait here? Damn, just I don't know. It, I'm sure the birds will share some food with you. Some seeds, you know.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
You shouldn't be loitering around.
I want to go talk to the bailiff. That's all.
Can I help you?
Wait, that's not the bailiff's house? I thought it was. Never mind, that's why he was getting angry at me. Wait.
Blessed morning to you.
Is this the bailiff's house then? It is, alright. Hey, bailiff. Okay. Have fun.
About...
Huh? What?
What exactly did Janos do to Loisa?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there. Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see...
As you wish, but...
Examine.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing.
Okay.
Maybe some potion will help him. A healing concoction surely won't hurt him.
Nice.
That wound looked quite scary. Well, the wound is pretty damn deep. But what can I do? Let's see what we've got here. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either.
Yeah. Do I know healing potions at all? Codex. Crafts. Nope. Okay. Do they have anyone to make potions? Yeah, I don't think they do. What about here? Don't know. What about here? Maybe. I haven't spotted enough. And that the one there. Maybe? No. Okay. Here they do the. Let's go back there then. Okay. Wait, that was Matthew. Fuck. Possibly. Shit. I need to read those next time. I'm not just try to run away. Our bestie. Well, not bestie, but the man we're looking for. Where's the entrance to this place? This way. Cool. Herring. Oh, that's herring. Henry herring. I love that.
Quick! Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Is it up here?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Nope. Okay. Okay. Do I have a recipe for this? Or not? Let's find out. Nope. Okay. Is there an apothecary somewhere? So where's the wagon that can take me back to Koski?
What can I do for you?
I would love to know.
Show me your way.
Okay.
Oh well, what can you... do?
I need metal. Quite a bit of as well.
Hail Mary.
Let's do a quick Google for that, where the wagon is. West here. Okay. Oh wait, it's 200 groschen though. Let's see.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Just trying to read the guide. Yeah. Oh, just a marigold decoction. Okay. There's a marigold here. Nice. Hmm. I also need some nettle. Any nettle growing around here? Do you have any nettle on me? Materials, no, just a marigold. But my horse might have some stuff. Hold up. Horse. Nope. That's sage. I need nettle. I'll get more marigold.
Hydrate, you soda cum guzzling, Twinkie swallowing fuck.
Okay. I have to get water. So, hold up, y'all. I finished my tea. So, be right back. I'm back with water. I'm gonna hydrate for you, Misty. Also, hi. How you doing, Bestie? But yes, there's a dog. Dog name's Mott. We love Mott. My best friend.
Look what I have for you.
There you go, some cooked beef. For our beautiful doggo. Come here, Mott. Hey.
You silly mutt.
Look at him. Aw, that's okay. Thank you for stopping by, though. And Nettle, there's Nettle, nice. We're about to make a potion. Do some alchemy. Let's go make the potion. Thank you. Have a good day, Misty. And don't overwork yourself. Hold on, I need to quickly just go on Lark and Carly's stream. Because Carly's streaming right now. So I have to go on Lark in there for a sec. And say hi. Just some Larkin. Okay. There. Yeah. And fix my posture, but there we go. There we go. Right, back to the game we go. Mark, on my way. There's a little garden here. Nice, cute. Let's go make the marigold concoction now. Okay. Wait, do I not have it? I mean, do I have to like know it to make it? Like, I know what it takes because like I've made it many a times in the first game. It's just marigold and nettle. Yeah. Ooh. I don't remember what base it is. I think it's just water. Let's see. Okay. Right. Now it's 2 marigold, 2 nettle. Hold on. What was it? Okay, it's 1 nettle. Right. Add. Move down. Okay. Now boil. There we go. Come on, flip that. There we go. Bring it up now. That needs to be grinded up. here. And add it in there. Grab a file. And file. Let's see. If that works, still nice. It doesn't. Oh well. Okay. Right. How do I make it strong one though?
I should have boiled those nettles on a smaller fire.
Alright. Do I have any more? I do. Cool. Let's try again. Water. Okay. Nettle. Okay. One now kill. 2 turns. One more turn. Once that runs out, back up. Right, here we go. Okay. Marigold. Grind it up. Who's that coming in there? I heard the door open. Okay, that should hopefully it's better this time. And 4. I'm hoping this one's a strong and not weak one. Let's see. What?
I left those nettles on the fire too long, I reckon.
Again? Let's try again. Oh. Turn. Water first. There we go. Move down. There we go. Just watching, finishing this time. There we go. Okay, and up. There we go. Hopefully this time it works. I wanna get it perfect. Drop in. I keep trying because there's lots of marigold nettles outside the gates. And this will just get my alchemy skills up anyway, so. Let's see. Nice.
Should I have added more of that marigold?
Hmm? Is it 2 marigold? Let's see. I've only got 1 left though, never mind. I do want to see what happens if we add 1 more marigold though, so we might try it out. So on horseback. Okay. Alright.
Too, you know. What if you lent me
Nice and slow. Oh,
Go.
See a bit more marigold. There we go. Okay. I'm so glad NPCs actually move out of your way now when you're on horseback and not just walk.
Go.
Hello? There we go. Okay. Oh, no, it's fresh. Okay. Water. That's all. Move down. There we go. Switch. Okay, and up. I'll do 2 marigold and see what happens. Instead of add 2, so let's see what happens. Drop in. Okay, one more. There we go. And there. Prepare file. And pour. Let's see what else happens now. Nice. I mean, it's part of them. Hell yeah. Okay, so 2 marigolds and 1 makes it stronger. Gotcha. Right. Now we gotta fast travel back here. Okay. Speak to the man.
Listen, have you ever made four? Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the Royal Collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The King's duty. Now come here and don't delay. What are you still waiting for? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's Chief Customs Collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past has passed.
I understand.
I understand. I'm not going to talk you out of it.
You're not? How'd you get involved in this mess anyway?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, When I grow up, I want to be a mean old Buster's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
I don't know myself. I've already been a blacksmith, a monk, a squire. Why not try my luck with a bunch of mercenaries?
If it's happiness you're after, you won't find it with the devil.
I don't exactly have much choice.
That's even worse.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am
Which
His
king?
Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Piece all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take.
Okay.
Cough up!
How much? Don't have that much.
Maybe we can work something out.
I've had enough.
I'll show you.
Sick!
Nice. Who's next?
Wanker!
Come on.
Sick! Go fuck yourself!
Get around, bastard!
Come on. Fuck off.
Come on, then!
Come on. Help me here. Matt, get him.
You're a sucker.
Sick!
Get him up. There we go. Dead.
Show what you're made of.
Don't kill me, please. Don't.
Show your stuff!
Get him. Nice. Lit. Okay. There we go. Kill. Give me all your money, assholes. Damn. Wait, he's dead? Okay. Okay. That's a way to die. There we go. Did I loot this guy? Nope. No, I did. Kill. Damn. That's like no money. I won't bother. Okay. Kill.
Good doggy. Good boy.
where? Here. Right? I don't know. Here. Yes. Can I almost have a bit actually before I go to them? And all the blood, you know. There we go. Heal.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I have a healing potion for you.
There we go. One or two. Let's do one.
Drink this. You'll feel better.
Okay.
Marigold decoction will speed up the healing. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
Nice.
Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive.
Cool. Hey.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. Nice. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
How much is that? Oh, that's nice actually.
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
What?
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
Yeah, like...
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me. All right, then. If you insist. I hope Loisa can live off this.
Yeah, he
Here's the
can.
key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
I will.
Christ!
Sorry.
Pardon me.
Sweet pie!
Hey.
Fruit pie!
Can I go through the water?
That's bloody deep.
Damn. Well, we know Henry can't swim actually.
What are you doing? Hey,
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
how you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that?
Healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the Devil's Den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was,
Playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him. To get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
I think that's everyone.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You wanted it back? Where I get coin? In fucking... What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink to.
We sure do. Is that everyone now? No, it's not. So I have to go there. Is there an inn here? I know there is. So we're gonna go there. And get a bed. Good night. There you are, Herring. Onwards.
Quick. Quick.
Why not follow the path? Why'd you get off the path? What?
Quick. 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 Go.
Is that a bandit or a human?
Whoa.
God bless.
Good man. Hold on.
No, leave me alone. Wait, is this not the tavern? Huh? Oh, wait, there. It is. Where is... Where's the man in charge? There you are.
Was
Hey.
wünschst du, mein Freund?
Can I get something to...
Yeah. And for...
I'll just stay there.
No problem.
Let's haggle a bit.
I'd like...
All right.
What would you say?
That's more like it. Sehr gut. The room anyway.
Thank you. Let's eat first. hungry? Yeah. We're a bit too full now, but the sleeping will help that. That's fine. And cures hangovers. Right, let's see.
I apologize.
I would definitely be making more marigold decoction stuff, I think. There we go. Gee, the weather's horrible. Okay. And I mean real life, it's been raining all day basically. Okay. Oh, that's a window. It's a door. This is the door. Right. I have to go here. Let's go herring. Where's Mud actually? I haven't fed Mud in a bike in a while. Hold up.
Come here.
Mud.
Mutt!
There you are.
Here, Mutt!
Because what's your obedience at? That's quite high actually. I thought it was like way lower. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Let's go.
Ka! Quick!
Hopefully this time of travel this way. Nice. So didn't we get some perks? Yeah, we did. Strength. Hmm. Ooh, yes, please. I need that. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, like that. Alchemy, let's go. Hmm. Hmm. I'm kind of wanna make Henry like an alchemist in this playthrough as well. Also, hold on, y'all. Marital break. Been drinking so much water today again. So, be right back. And we're back. Oh, I've got notification in Discord. For oh. Right. Cool. Right, let's continue.
Go!
There we go. Damn it, I did. Making sure.
I can't swim.
Yes, you can swim. We've seen you swim with an arrow in your fucking back. Is there a bridge somewhere around here then? There is. This way. How's a human?
Quick!
Somehow now the humans are not like our biggest issue. There's still a few of them around here, but they're not like the main enemies anymore. Coming up in here? I don't want to be there. Cool. Where am I going? Oh, the tavern. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
Good morning.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really
Just the one night. All I need is to spend.
for a few groschen. There's some room on the hay.
Don't you want to leave already?
Right. What do you mean? But he's here.
You can't be here.
What do you mean?
Shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm looking for someone.
I'm sorry.
Fine. Fuck off then. A ladder will be useful here. Henry, jump this way. What about the other way? Seriously? Henry, I don't understand sometimes. I'm gonna save the game here. Switch outfits to this. Shishma. What up, perk? Got a new perk in stealth. And alchemy? Wait, I thought we did this. Or do we have two perks in here? thought I did this already. Cool. Nice. Got that. Nice. Okay, let's sneak in here now. Is he up here? Or he's downstairs? Where is he downstairs? Shit. Someone coming to the house? Oh, I'm just talking to the innkeeper. Okay, I forgot to break in to find this guy here. Okay, I guess we'll just wait. The innkeeper's awake. Cool. Okay. Right then. Is he awake now? Can I talk to him?
You just came barging in here. Leave that door alone, will you?
Lord be with you.
Oh, he's shirtless.
Did you see a lad named Ranyek around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Ranyek is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Cool.
How did Ranyek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from. Well,
Thank you.
I
Sorry.
apologize.
Greetings, my friend.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyek.
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Ranyek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now if you want.
Yes, please.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Ranyek's waiting. Friend.
Is he dead? Watch him be dead. Is he owed a lot of money? Probably killed him. Or they're gonna beat me up. Wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming.
Where is he?
So where is he?
Yeah.
What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
That's shit. I'm sorry
shit.
to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Ranyek owed, you'll be even more sorry.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Yeah.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying.
God,
Either you
how
give
much?
us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow. And we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
I'll keep it.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
Where is he? Where's the bow?
Do I really have to do this?
I want the bow.
Oh, God.
Oh, Matt.
What have I done to deserve this? Do I really have to do
Yes, I want the bow.
this? Corvad, something's moving over there.
Where?
Ugh, what stink. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Ugh,
Damn.
what stink. What the fuck is swimming in here?
There we go. Damn. Oh yeah, I'm taking that bow for sure. Nothing else. Cool. Alright, let's see how good that bow is. Let's go to our outfit. Right. Oh, it's a quick bow. Gotcha. You know what? Why not? I'll keep it. Okay. Now to go back to Devil's Den. I love this fast travel honestly, it's so cool because like you still go follow the paths and everything, so it's nice, not just appear there. Hey.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
No.
I can't right now.
All right, but
I guess I am.
so
You don't have to ask me twice. The first round's on me.
Toast? Nah. We get drunk like hogs.
Oh god.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with the rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
We should raise a
Dark
toast to
air.
Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! Now we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Bahuta has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard. What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
We're gonna be very drunk.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie rozyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
Okay.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
There's no cups, oh my god.
Fellas,
Oh god.
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Damn. Time to go to bed. There you go. Next morning. You good, Henry?
Kurva.
Yeah.
I feel like shit.
Well, you can become an addict to alcohol. I want to be an alcoholic. Let's drink one of these. No more hangovers. Nice. Okay. Right. How do I get out of here? What's another room? Here. Cool. So dark here, Jesus. Okay.
So, how did you...
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye. Well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Right. Wait, what's this quest here then? Okay.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Cool. Right. Let's fast travel here. Free. Damn.
You! Stop!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Come on then, Mart.
Get him. Come on. Nice. There we go. Give me your money and your apples. Not even take that. Where's the other guy? There. There we go. Right. Just checking some stuff. Okay. Let's go there again. And this time, hopefully, we don't get stopped by any bandits.
You have a
Okay.
kind master, eh?
This way. And is that down this road? And then to the left of the tavern. Okay. No, I'm not.
Alcohol is the scourge of mankind. The devil's
How's Mutt doing actually?
temptation.
Pretty good.
Look at me.
Mother doesn't have apothecary here. Wait, hold up, there is. I wanna.
Quick.
I'm gonna go in and see if I can get some stuff. Hey.
What can I do for you? I'll have a look at the...
I'm quite broke. This would be good. Oh, this would be pretty good to have. But I'm quite broke right now.
Oh, well. What can you do?
No, that's here.
Quick. Go. Ja. Go.
Okay. Let's turn her left here.
Ja.
There we go. I like how now you can turn the horse when you were going, like, there's like a fork in the road. In the first game you had to, like, when you turn, like, you click the button, it would stop the follow path.
Ja. Ja. Go.
You nearly killed me.
Quick.
You walked right into my horse.
Quick. Ja.
Just keep going on the main road, kill. Now. There. Keep on going forward.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger.
There's
Hear what
Kippenberg.
I say about the greatest evil of all.
Can I tell there's a trees line or is just all buildings there? The horizon. But anyway, damn. It'd be nice big city to explore. Probably easy to get lost in as well. And also lots of
God
guards.
bless.
You almost ran me over.
Then watch where you're going. Okay.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hello. Can I enter? What are you barking for? Oh, so you're dirty. What happened to you? You broke blood.
Let me pass, will you?
Of course I will. I'll just
Hail.
have to search you first.
I knew it.
Nothing
Wow.
personal. It's just a new
Bloody
regulation.
rain. When are you going to get over it?
And this is a city.
A fountain? Where does the water come from?
Here, in the middle of the city.
And we discovered new things in life.
The taste is full and
Me?
intoxicating.
Ooh. Armor Smith. Hello.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Expensive. Okay. Hold up.
Wie schade.
Inventory. Horse. Oh, let me go
Auf
outside.
Wiedersehen.
My father's Requiem Mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
What are you whistling for?
There we go. Okay. Wait, this is better than this. So we'll keep that on. I will sell this. There's some stuff we can sell. Like, this is worse than the Warhorse stuff. Yeah. Kill. Hey.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Hola.
This. 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 Okay. This. This. Right. Let's haggle
Let's
a
talk
bit.
about the price.
Sehr gut. I can agree to.
Nice.
You're doing business. Take care.
Awesome. Was it a swordsmith over there? I saw.
Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
No, it's just a normal trader. Oh, see, maybe he'll buy
My
this
God,
from me.
is das?
Yes, it is.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Here. Sell rubies. And sell the bow as well. Anything else I can sell? This dagger. Torch. This. 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 There we go. No haggle.
Word about the price. Good for. Ja, das ist finally.
Yes.
Sicher zufrieden sein.
Awesome.
Bis bald.
Kill. Now I've got how much money? Hey. My first grand. Again. Okay. Damn, this is a big city, isn't it?
Oh, right. Good doggy. Goodbye.
Apothecary, nice. Weaponsmith.
What? Good day to
Hello.
you. I was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time.
Really? Oh. Nice.
What would you like?
Would you repair it?
Yeah.
My young apprentice said there was some sort of commotion when I wasn't here. Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened?
Word about the price.
All right.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost... Finally. You made a fine...
Kill.
How can I help you?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, can I wanna learn Polar to some as well this game? Oh, that's where I buy stuff for making weapons as well. Okay. So this is 96 damage. What's my sword's damage? 82. Right. I'm gonna buy this off you. Let's haggle a bit.
Word about the price? Sure, why not?
What would you say to...
Well... Aye, you can...
Nice.
Take care.
Awesome. I've got a new sword. And myself.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you...
Sword.
Thank you.
Stick it to the I don't really care. Cool. Here's a baker. Nice, just want to walk in to discover it. Thank you. Damn, Gutenberg is huge.
Oh, you not.
You needed it to be big, but damn. This is the main square. Maybe. Alright.
Jesus Christ be
Here.
praised.
Yes. Okay. Hurry up. Hello? There we go. Captain.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of trouble instead.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found the sod. Is he alright?
Yeah.
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
We all know he isn't. What I mean is, if anything happened to him.
Aye, he got shot in the arse.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll live.
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I must think up a new fitting nickname for him.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar.
Sus.
Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies.
Yeah.
And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
That's a long story. And there's no time for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for that beggar.
Fine. I understand. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
First, let's change. Find a bathhouse, because we're a bit dirty. Yeah, like we're too dirty that this isn't even red anymore. It's covered in shit.
Excuse me.
Right, is there a bathhouse nearby? Damn, this is huge. Like, Rade was like only like this big. Okay. Just Google where there's a bathhouse. Okay, but where is this bathhouse? Okay. So I just want a bathhouse. I'm gonna do this. Noise.
I see what you mean, but there's one thing you can't deny.
How's your husband? Is he better?
He's over the worst, thank God.
Good to hear.
Christ!
He looked
What
like
have
he
you
had
been
one foot
rolling
in the
around
grave
in?
not long ago.
Aye. Now it's like he's been left off the leash.
Got his appetite back,
Devil's
has he?
Den has one.
And how?
Okay, so apparently there's one here, but where? There, I'm guessing. Right. Just put a marker there. and we'll go
Meatloaf,
there.
trot. It happens. Just
Move.
watch where you're going next time.
Another armor smith. Okay. Yeah, I think. Sorry.
Pissing people off with your bullshit.
Wait, there's dice. I wanna play dice.
The titties of your neighbor's daughter.
Dice in here? Where are they playing dice?
Dude.
No one's playing dice, never mind. Okay. Oh, there's a fight. Alright.
Oh, did you sleep in a barn or what? Looking like that.
Sorry for the stench. I have to spend the night in the woods sometimes.
Yeah. You know. Okay. Nope. I just want a bathhouse. Bathhouse?
Christ, what did you roll around in?
Sorry.
You silly dog.
I'll go and take a bath right away.
I wasn't there.
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
This is the bathhouse.
Yeah. Keep away from me. This property belongs to someone else.
Is this not the bathhouse? What is this? I mean, here's a tavern.
Dreadful stench. You sleep in a barn or what? Looking like that.
Sorry for this stench. I have to spend the night in the woods sometimes.
That's a load of shit. What will it be?
Okay, never mind.
Did you hear? That Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town.
That's a bathhouse.
Tell from just looking at you, but you shouldn't overdo it. Strain yourself too.
The customers have been singing your
There we go.
I give them a head and neck massage.
Why are they looking for me? I do.
Their backs are proper kneading.
All the girl. What do you want?
My body is in need of rest.
What'll it be this time?
How does she know my name? Let's go for the
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty baths.
Don't worry. Once my...
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Okay, calm down. Just a bath. Okay.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed.
What
Anyway,
am
now to have a bath.
How do I get out of here? This way? I'm lost. Where's the way out? Is the way out? Nope. This is cool. Okay, cool. Find the bathhouse at least. Way over here. Alright. New coach. Is there a bed for me to sleep here? Who works here? Hello? Okay, hey.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress,
Damn.
Von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No,
Hey.
Lord be with you.
I need to eat.
If you have the call, and for how long?
I need to...
Very well.
Can we haggle a bit?
Let's talk about the...
I knew anyone can sleep like a king here.
Okay,
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the...
Cool. Thank you.
Christ, pardon me.
Where's the food? I'm hungry. Where's the food?
Careful.
That's a basement. That's a lot of NPCs in one place. I thought my FPS is dropping quite a bit here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here? Oh, what? Where's the food? Maybe here? Yes. Yes. Cool. I want this bed. Where's my chest? There. There were quite a few swords to sell. Right. Sleep and save. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Nice view. And we're gonna leave it here, y'all, today. I have to shame myself. Not playing any longer today. Unless I just like some off-stream training with the sword and stuff, but that's nothing you want to see really. Or some alchemy skills. Just skill building. But yeah. That's gonna be it for today. Let's Let's find someone to raid. So I know Carly's live. Why don't we raid Carly? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we'll raid to Carly. Yeah, let's do it. So first of all, join the Discord if you haven't. Follow me on my socials. Also, copy the raid message. Right, and we're gonna raid. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Right, and I will see you there. Thank you for being here, everyone, for my not planned stream, but you know how it goes with me. I just stream whenever I feel like it at this point. I'm gonna stream again because I've got quite a bit of busy week. I remember I can't do Thursday because I've got a thing on at night, in the evening. So maybe after that, I don't know. If not, then Friday or Saturday. We'll see. Okay. But yeah, I'll stream when I stream. You'll see me soon. Don't worry. This game's been finished on stream. So don't worry about that. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.